There we go. Fish. Wait. Why does that... The hell? Why is that off? Apparently I moved that without realizing. Strange. It's a little better, but that's still... Why is that off? That's... Apparently I moved my main display without realizing that I did that. Yeah, it's like off to the left. How I'm sitting? No, it's not entirely how I'm sitting. Because that's how I usually sit. Okay, that's weird. That is weird. That does look better. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Those are back on. There we go. There we go. There we are. Okay, now I'm mic'd up correctly and can see and all that other stuff. Cool. I don't know why that wasn't bothering me earlier. That's weird. Because I was literally just getting some recording done and like I didn't really notice. It wasn't like... Yeah. 'Twas weird. 'Twas weird. 'Twas the night before Weirdmas. Anyway, welcome back, folks. Thanks for being here. Sorry about the delays on the stream, my bad. Had to get things ready and I forgot I still had one load of laundry and had to check on the cat stuff before I got settled in. So, a few last minute things. But we're good now. It's all good. Can you believe it? Just 5 minutes away from peak. No. I would hardly call today's stream peak, but, you know. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Never seen this emoji before? Is that like a comet? What is that? Like a meteor? It looks like a... yeah. A burrito? What? Yeah, meteor. Okay, there we go. He lives. Time for a live stream. Yeah, sorry. This is a late start for me as well. Changing my Discord username, PFP, and decoration to match my whole shtick. To match your whole shtick? Wait, did I close Discord? Oh, look at that. Yep, that is, yep. That's nameless, for sure. Anyway, also got into a last-minute argument about this game's ending with some randoms online, which I don't usually do, but it was also in reply to some to a thing from Yacht Club as well. So I wanted them to see the I was expanding upon the original post reply that I made to them about how it feels like they just cut the narrative short at the end. And I stand by that. It really seems like they just ran out of development time and were like, okay, we need a short way to wrap everything up. And like, Outler, I think you were there last time when I beat this. And we were both just like, there's no way that's the regular, like, there has to be another ending. But no, that ending, like, that is the main ending. That is like the ending. And there's a secret ending, which is even kind of worse, actually. But it's supposed to be the good ending, and that was like the post that they were making, because I guess they've seen a lot of criticisms about the game's like ending, like how they conclude the story and shit like that. And it's like, dude, the good ending is like worse than the regular ending. And it also basically requires you to not do anything. It's like, fucking, what good is a passive hero? Like, Mina is the hero, you know? Like, if you don't do anything along the way, like, you're not helping people, you know? A true hero doesn't give a fuck about the opinions of the common folk, but tries to help them all the same, you know? It doesn't matter what they think. It's like a very wise, like, Nebula once said in Futurama. Right and wrong are just words. What matters is what you do. Which is one of my favorite quotes from the entire fucking show. But... and like, you can literally help everybody in the game. Like, every NPC that asks you to, like, do stuff, or has a quest or whatever, and they still turn on you at the end, just because some rich motherfucker is like, oh, this person's the problem. It's like, dude, now you have, at this point, you have verifiable evidence that the generators are the problem. And, like, Mina is the science person. Like, there are plenty of other science people. And, like... and he's not even, like, trying to deceive either. Like, Lionel thinks he's in the right. Like, he genuinely thinks he's doing the right thing. Which is baffling. But, like, he believes that. So instead of, like, logically having a conversation and, like, you know, metering things out and, like, presenting the evidence and all this other shit that Mina could do and would do as a scientist. Like, no, you just overreact, throw it all out the window, exactly what fucking Thorn did. But I don't believe for a second the people, the common people, would turn on Mina, because you've helped them, personally. Like, the rich guy at the top doesn't give a fuck. He's not gonna take time to help the peasantry. Fuck no. If he says, like, oh, Mina's bad, blah blah blah, they're not gonna suddenly change their mind, be like, oh, you know what, maybe the rich guy's right, maybe this person that saved my family and, like, saved my life is bad. No. Nobody fucking thinks that way. It's stupid as shit. It's really fucking stupid. Anyway. And yeah, especially to how the story builds itself up until the end and stuff, it just seems like a shortcut. It's so much like, oh, we don't have enough time to like design and like program a solution to all these things, and like we put in all these like morality systems and stuff like that. Like the game, we have to be done with the game in like a month. So they just fucking we're like, all right, we're stopping it here. We'll polish up what we have, because they even said in that interview that the last 2 levels were literally like not finished. So like like they were done, but they were like terribly broken or some shit like that. I'm like, yeah, dude, you guys obviously fucking cut corners to meet the deadline, which wasn't even a deadline anymore. You delayed the game and everybody was like, that's totally fine. Delay the game. They could have just delayed it more. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway. I hope it's a cool shtick. I hope it's a cool shtick. Alright. News deity, sigil, PFP, a decoration, a closer to calamity, enemy. Oh, okay, cool. Won the argument, right? Did I win the argument? No, it wasn't even an argument. I just like was putting my thoughts out there, but like, look, this is like my thoughts on the, you know, the main ending. And no, they haven't replied yet. Not even really a argument. It was just like basically as putting into words like why I think it's a bad ending. So I'll just read off actually what I said initially, because they put out this thing yesterday that is like, so you heard Mina the Hollower has a secret ending? It's real, it's hidden, and blah 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 blah. And yeah, it's like, yeah. Just kind of a bullshit way to do a secret ending in my opinion. So, replying to their, I just call them tweets, I don't give a fuck what they're actually called, on Bluesky, I replied, I love the game, still think it's amazing, but both of the endings are not great. Kind of an anti-conclusion from the rising action of the first 2 acts. It felt out of character and a shortcut to actually writing a natural ending. It also discourages listening or helping others. Just thoughts. And then some other people were like, I actually like how it's bleak and it's not overly happy and it worked out well, it's realistic. And I was like, okay, I need to extrapolate on this. So I continued, most of the NPCs are very thankful to Mina for helping them, but then they decide you're the bad guy because one person's perspective. Also, you can't help anyone in the Hollowers Guild. Like, because, again, the Hollowers Guild gets, like, stormed at the end, and supposedly they, like... They don't show what happens, but something bad to, like, your other Hollower friends, like the other 3, including Reen, the person that you save from, like, Thorn's dungeon or whatever. But, anyway. So who is the mod made of? The mod? Oh, the mob. I wrote that wrong. Can I edit? I wrote a D instead of a B. Apparently you can't edit replies on Bluesky. Okay. Whoops. I will just reply to that reply then. typo. It's meant to read, who is the mob made of? Anyway, so who is the mob made of if you literally help everyone in town? The generators are the problem, but you give up. And it's poorly defined. It turns out Thorn identified the problem and overreacted. Mina is a rational person who is the people's hero. There is a natural solution to what the game was building to, but choices seem to matter only in the instance when you choose to ignore most of the game. For the good ending. That's like, yeah, you literally just don't interact and don't interfere with like most of the game. Yeah. I'm just pointing out that yes, it's the likely conclusion given the circumstances, but it seems like a shortcut they made to avoid a longer development cycle, and they should definitely have more endings for the people that go out of their way to engage with the world and its NPCs. Granted, in life, genuine effort is rarely met in kind, but this is just more nihilism, and the world is already saturated with too much helplessness. I also don't believe for a second real connections made with people will be ignored because a rich guy says a person is bad. So yeah, that was the series of replies that I made. Because yeah, I don't know. I don't mind like a sad or a bad ending in the least. Like one of my favorite endings is the end of Dark Souls 2, like where you literally usher in the Age of Dark. Canonically, a bad ending, but like it's still a good ending to a good story. Like, it's a solid ending. A good ending doesn't have to be like everything's happy and sunshine and rainbows. No, it's a solid conclusion to what your story has been building to. So, whatever. Yeah, they should have just made one good written ending instead of two bad ones. Yeah, and I'm fine with like multiple endings. Like Cyberpunk has like 10 endings now or some shit. They're all bad, but like it at least explores like different possibilities of what could happen, you know? Like that's fine. And a lot of them are like, it could have, you know, worked out this way. I'm like, that's fine. That's cool. But, and like Elden Ring has like the most understated, like perfect endings. Like it's so simple, but it's like, it doesn't feel like it's lacking in any way. And there's many ways to go about things. Like, you can have a very simple but poignant ending. Like, it doesn't have to be this huge, elaborate fucking scheme of shit. Or like Infernax. Infernax has a bunch of endings, and they all like wrap different methods of like how to play through the game. And that's like one of the few games where like it's an indie game, but like decisions matter, and like you can actually do cool shit with each of them. But it's also like tonally perfect, because like originally like Castlevania was supposed to be that like B-movie type of shtick, like doesn't take itself too seriously type of like guy in a rubber mask, you know, you can see the zipper on the back of the costume, it's cheesy, it's dumb, it's fun, it's over the top. And that's fine. And that's good. And you can have like great stories within something that doesn't take itself too seriously or like have to be a fucking downer. It's really, really dumb that like a lot of shit seems to like fall by the wayside simply because like it's not gonna supposedly matter, or like, oh, we ran out of development time or whatever and blah blah blah. It's like it's annoying, but I kind of don't care at the same time. Like, I kind of care, but I kind of don't. Because it sucks, it's bad, but I also know Ace Combat 8 is around the corner, and that shit's gonna blow my puny mind. So yeah. It's Arlo! Yo, we winning? Absolutely. Taking a sit in my ass water over here. Just, making bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. You know, this place smells terrible, probably. Like wet rats and diarrhea. The sun ending. Yeah, the sun ending is fine. Wait, no, the sun? No, I think it's the star. No, there is, like, one that's, like, not terrible. It's also in how it's presented, like... Because, like, you have... What is it? Because, yeah, you still die. And, like, for Cyberpunk, that's kind of the whole thing, is, like, you're essentially terminally ill. And most of the game is about trying to find a cure. And sure, you can go out in a blaze of glory, like whatever. But that's not like that's not what it was about, you know? But again, it's one of those things, like, you know, different, depending on what your headcanon for your character is in that kind of game. Like, you know, things could pan out in different ways. But it's, kinda sucks. Or, like, you know, Armored Core 6. Like, all of the endings for Armored Core 6 are amazing. Some of them are bad, like, not happy endings, but they're all fucking really good endings. Game similar to Earthbound? I don't know. I would say no, because the gameplay style is totally different. As far as other similarities go, I'm not sure, because I haven't played through Earthbound. It's not the same style game. It's like if... it's like if Symphony of the Night and Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons had, like, a mashup baby. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do the fucking Astro thing. Right. So I did look that up. Because everything else is done except for Astral Orrery. And there's still a trinket. I know how to get it. And there's 2 more bone stone things. I don't know where those are. But, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's a good game. The story kind of sucks. Well, the last 20 minutes of it. But seriously, I think they just cut corners to like finish the game and put it out there. I don't know if I can even do this. Shit, I only have 2 of them. You sack of shit. What is this? Queensberry Crypt. Okay. Just leave me alone, dude. Okay, so that's done. So how do we only have 2 if these are... Oh, this is Nox. Nox is Bayou. Okay. So literally the first 2 levels. Okay. And that means I can't do this? Oh wait, no I can. So I don't have to do the other 2? But anyway, all that being said, the game does have... The gameplay is very good. And the soundtrack is very good. There's a lot of things... Like, I'm just being nitpicky right now, honestly. It's a fantastic game. Yep. Yep, he's missing his brain. So I didn't see this before. Probably because it's like purple on black and shit. I can't see that shit too well. But... Oh, that's a hell of a gap, dude. Never mind. So here it is. That's his brain. Whoops. Shit. I broke the brain. That's funny. Oh, mother... Really? Yeah, that is a big brain. True that. There we go. Here you go, fucker. Give me my thing.
Ah, that's finally my real brain. Thank you, my friend.
Glad I could help. What happened?
I was studying bestium when a surge of insight struck. The bones, the stones, wow, yeah, different thing, could trigger a transformation. But then the surge turned literal and blasted my brain clean out. Best not toy with bestium. It's all yours now.
Trophy? Trophy? Hold on. It did this last time too, where it didn't like trigger the trophies, and so I had to like go into the game feeds like multiple times, like while it wouldn't work offline for whatever fucking reason. So I had to like re-enable the internet connection just for the trophies to like pop or whatever. It was weird. It was fucking weird. Apparently that's still a problem. So even though I don't need it to be connected to the internet, and I usually have it turned off when I don't need it to save on bandwidth, because that's, you know, a responsible fucking thing to do. Except it's not showing. Are you fucking serious? It's in my fucking notifications and it's not in the trophy. Why? Hold on. Hold on. Fully equipped. Yeah, 25. Right? So 25 F. What the fuck? 25 out of 50. You motherfucker. Okay. I don't. Still not showing. Just a second. It's not registering that I just got the trophy. It's kind of a main one because it's like the last thing. Still showing 24. Oh. Still fucking showing 24. What the fuck? Alright. Can menu maybe? Like a thing. No, that's still. I'm gonna reboot. Just a second. Dude, 25. Nice. 25, you know. Also, originally they said there was going to be a fucking PS4 version of Mina, and then quietly axed it without explaining to anyone like why there's only a PS5 version. Like, dude, there's a Switch 1 version. Like, I don't know, they just forgot that they fucking promised a PS4 version. Alright, here we go. Now it's showing. Fully equipped. Got it, it's a silver. And yeah, you have to get all weapons, trinkets, cloaks, and upgrades, so it's kind of a pain in the dick, man. Kind of a pain in the dick. So yeah, 25. So I guess I'll just leave the fucking PlayStation connected to the internet, even though I'd really rather not, and literally no other game I've played has that problem. Registering fucking trophies offline. Like, the fuck? I guess maybe they didn't care, because, like, Switch doesn't have achievements, so I don't know, maybe, like, it's an issue on, like, the Xbox and Steam versions too, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But now I got the trophy, so... It's just the fucking... There's 50 achievements, you know? Like... And so, like, I did some of them last time, where I just, like, got some of the weird ones. Some of the easier ones that are kind of just, like, trick shots and shit, but, yeah. It's kind of annoying. So, I don't know. I feel like not giving a shit about the achievements. Much like I do with Monster Hunter. The hell? Come on. Oh, this one's just gone now? Okay, cool. Oh, at least this one's here. Hell yeah, fuck achievements only run. It's like, I don't know. To me, like, good achievements are like supposed to be a roadmap to like explore all the cool shit the developers put into the game. Not like a bunch of tedious bullshit. Like... I want that. Wait, was I not supposed to... I thought you go up first. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. I honestly don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Oh wait, maybe it's over here. I do want to get all the collectibles though, because I'm only a couple away. I did have a thing pulled up for that. Where did that go? Astral Orrery, there we go. But yeah, I also looked into like some other opinions and stuff on the different weapons in the game, and pretty much universally everybody's just like, yeah, the sword, the shield is the worst one. I was like, yeah, yes it is, yes it is. Okay, I got that one, I got that one. I got that one, I got that one. I got all the fish already. That's not where I was... Wait, is that where I need to go first? I literally don't remember how this level works, so... No, I definitely got that one. I got that. I think I have the cure. No, I definitely have all the cures. I did that last time. So I have that. I just need the bone stone, I think. Wait, where is this one? Okay. That's to do... Okay, that does make more sense, actually, to do that one first. Okay. Wait, what the... Oh, are you shitting me? Really? Okay, I definitely did not get that one. That's dumb. That's dumb as shit. Some of the secrets in this game are just terrible. Alright, whatever. Shit. Oh, fucking shit. I was on the edge of that. Whatever. Also, the hitboxes in this game can just eat a dick sometimes. Well, that was a bad decision. Oh yeah, the blue things damage you. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. It's like I can definitely make that. Wait, how do I do this again? Lovely. There we go. Okay. There we go. forgot you can just like push him off ledges and shit. How did he damage me? It's like sometimes there's layers like above and below, and sometimes there's not, and it's just like completely fucking arbitrary. How? Okay, there we go. Is it here? No, that's not it. Oh, okay. Yeah, there. Son of a bitch. Can't do anything about this. I'm just gonna die if. No. Well, okay, cool, great. Awesome. I don't want to waste all that. Kind of funny because this place like kind of reminds me of the I forget what it's called, but like the archives or whatever in Shadow Peak and Shadow the Erdtree. It's like way more frustrating. What? I was right on whatever. I was on the thing, but the game's like, nope. Yeah, okay, that one was a bit off. What? Okay. Really? Really? Damn. I didn't think he'd do that much damage. But, huh? Why? There we go. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh yeah, one of you fuckers has my shit. That one? It was that one, yeah. So why is that there? Why is that there? You can't burrow under that. You can't burrow in this shit in the first place. Alright, yeah, I already have that. Oh, right. How... Dude. It also just does not register as a hit sometimes. Like, on the shield, it just fucking sucks. It's like, oh, that was a block. Like... I mean, yes and no. Fuck that. Shit. I mean, that's like the main problem with this whole like parry thing, because like the parry, block, and attack are like all three the same thing, but it doesn't like register as all three the same thing every time. Like it's really dumb. Also, just the damage is fucking pathetic. Really bad. Was it down through here? Hold on. Oh. Yeah, no, it's not. It's in the next section. I just have to get through this section. Oh, because they can't pop up over there, right? Oh, right. You have to go under the fucking thing down here, right? To get the cube thing, yeah, right. damn it. Thank you. Wait, just reset the thing. Thank you. Bam! 1 out of 4 locks. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I'll heal up. Why not? Just like, might lose all my shit here, so I just want to like save it real quick. Anyway, the next secret is through here. Fuck that weapon, I don't want that shit. The hell? Dude, how? So anyway, you may, yeah, a little shiny right there, right? But it's like, wow, my weapon is literally just not good enough. This might be a problem. Fuck. This might be a real problem. Dude. Okay, great. Wow. I might actually have to switch back to the hammer. Like... Yeah. Yeah. I might actually have to switch back to the hammer. How did I get here? Oh, I can't get out of here? The only path out is if I die, okay. Alright. I might have to switch back, though. This is fucking terrible. Dude, come on. Dude, off with that. Yeah. Okay. Dude, fucking count as a hit. No. That didn't count, is it? Why would that be a block only? Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. No, you asshole! No, that doesn't help much either. There we go. Dude, count is a fucking hit! How can I not jump that? What? What? That was my bad, yeah. I mean, if I had a different sidearm, I could, you know, I could do this. The shield wasn't broken as fuck. Sadly, I don't think I can get a different sidearm easily right now. Or the weapon points. Nope. I literally have to go farm for shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. See, this is why I turned all my bones into bone stone last time. How? Like, that's not even enough to... Fuckers. Dude. Fuck off of that shit. How the... Okay. Okay, the dagger actually helps quite a bit with that. No. But... Son... Dude, count... It's not counting as a fucking hit. It's just like, oh, you blocked him, good job. It's like, no, dude, I'm hitting him. Like, you have to gain ground. That's the problem. Like, this is a losing battle. That's a hit. Thank you, son of a bitch. Alright, and then you have to fall here to get this. Yay. Pissing me off that I don't even want to play. Yeah, no, it's kind of bad. Like, again, I didn't have these frustrations on my first playthrough because I was playing with a hammer, which I was like, surely this is the best weapon, which I have heard that opinion around from a couple other people as well. Like, some of which have done, like, absolutely everything there is to do in this game, and they still say the hammer is the best weapon, so I'm just like... Yeah, why did I decide to go from the best weapon to the worst weapon? Fuck off, Jub the Pri. I looked this up too to see like what his fucking deal is. I couldn't find a single fucking thing. He's just a creep. That's it. No questline, just a creeper. Oh boy, this one kind of sucks. I also just remembered another thing that I looked up. Not something I looked up exactly, but like something I learned while looking around is apparently fucking remember the sort method. I hate that I have to change it every time. Every time. It's like, dude, I just want them sequential. But no, it goes by whatever the fuck, like, every time. It's so annoying. Just like, I don't want to change the sort method every time. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that, I guess. So if you combine the Tunneling Codex with the Wallower's Gauntlets, essentially it lets you burrow repeatedly without needing to land, and also summon the strength of a Wallower, allowing you to burrow into walls. So you can do things like so I wasn't even touching the ground there. So like, yeah, so you can do, oh. I guess the rules on it are kind of weird. Yeah. Okay, so there's still, like, barriers. Okay. Okay, so that's actually not that helpful here. Well, can't go back now, so... there, that's fine. Alright, whatever, I don't... Believe it or not, I suddenly don't give a fuck. You were right. You were right about what? Yeah, I don't even have cookies today. Why'd I choose to piss myself off? Anyway. I don't think it's gonna help for this section, so I'm gonna take that off for now. Oh, lovely. It's this bullshit sorting method again, whatever the hell it is. Sequential, please. Yeah, extra bones would be fine. I mean, I don't particularly care. Let's take extra defense. Why not? I should probably take that guy out, huh? Yeah. Oh, asshole. Yeah, but I've done that before. Huh? Why did I get stuck there? Motherfucker, why? Okay. Just kind of curious how much I could cheese that. The game was like, alright. Close enough, right? Horseshoes and hand grenades. Piece of shit. Pretty sure the other one's on the bottom left. Bottom right? Bottom right. Oh, this one was actually kind of cool. Oh, I see it. Okay. That's hilarious. Is there not another purpose to this one? It's just to like teach you what it's about. They can't take it beyond that border, so alright. Count it? Yeah, I count it. Dude, I don't need... A cube can take out a cube, I think, right? Sorry, my attack power sucks so much ass. Oh, it took away my cube? That's not fucking cool, dude.
Just thank you.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I'm pissed. I'm fucking. I'm pissed. Yeah. Partially because this weapon sucks so much dick. I mean, I'm glad all that stayed, like, changes, you know? Glad it changes, I didn't have to do all that shit again, but... It's kind of funny, because I think in the interview their exact words are like, the last 2 levels just weren't fun. And I was like, they still aren't. Personal opinion, but you know. Partially because it's a bunch of arbitrary rules, like, here's a bunch of mechanics you've never seen before. Oh, I have to beat you, don't I? Missing 1 bone stone. Cool. Cool, where the fuck is it? That'd be great. I remember initially I thought it'd be the Sekiro easy button. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be hilarious if it was. It's a broken mechanic. It's not broken in the OP kind of way, broken in the does not function correctly kind of way. Oh.
I think I see where it is.
Really hoping I don't have to do this again. Okay, good. I didn't notice this. Yep. And I didn't get it. Makes sense. Oh yeah, because the shield sucks so much it can't break a chest in one hit. Seriously? Nothing? Nothing? There's 50 achievements. And nothing for getting 100% of the items?
Alright. Alright. Whatever.
There's some really bullshit fucking achievements in this game, like some just like truly arbitrary shit. And just like that is the most obvious thing. Like get all the items. Oh shit. Oh, those disappear too, okay. Alright. Motherfucking Dr. Doom looking piece of shit. Fuck off. Well, oh. Well, okay. Are you? How did they think it was a good idea to give the weapon with the shortest range also the least amount of attack power? Love that. Again, Dr. Doomas. Got here. Oh. Oh, the knockback counts as a jump? Wow. You know what, I'm just... Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, why do they... apparently that counts. Okay, cool. I don't know why. There's usually a fucking checkpoint right there. I guess they took that one away. That's fine. Oh, one of these guys again. Fine. Just fucking die. Don't, whatever. No. Okay, thank you. Why? Why the fuck? Why? Alright, good night out there. Sleep well. I was pretty sure that was the end of the boss fight, which is why I wasted all my heals at the end there. It's like, surely he doesn't have a third form. No, it's not new. It was the same last time. I just did not remember. Yeah, but they get regenerated every time. It's like Estus. It's not consumable.
I'm just kind of turned up at this point. Yeah. Oh, no, it's just... It's saving... Essentially putting the bones away to a safe currency that you don't lose on death.
Hey. Fucking get in the... You know what, whatever, that's fine. It's Darkest Gaming, what's going on? How's it going? Yeah, glad this weird time worked out for you. Oh, it's Moonlight. Yeah, it's Moonlight Darkness game. I was like, I couldn't remember if that was your handle or not, since it shows handles now instead of the screen name thing. Yeah, welcome back, dude. Been a while. How you been? Yeah, pretty good. Was pretty good earlier. This game has been pissing me off. It's not. It's mostly the challenge run I chose to do, the Guardian Casket. The shield sucks. It's bad, and just a couple other things in this game just really irritate the fuck out of me. But it's good. Glad you're here. I can, you know, focus on something else for a bit. No notifications on my bed. No, that's fine. The bell doesn't work for most people, so you know. That's why we got the Twitter and the Bluesky and the Discord and stuff, you know, other methods, staying up to date and shit. Shields and fuck the achievements run. Yeah, pretty much. As I just found out, apparently, even if you grab, because the game has 50 achievements, and apparently getting all the items is not one of them, which is strange. Like, fucking weird. Really fucking weird. Went everywhere, grabbed all the things. That's not one of the achievements. Kind of strange. Kind of fucking weird strange. Anyway. And just like earlier I was talking about like the story and like narratively it kind of sucks. For the most part, it feels rushed. Like the last couple stages and the last bits of the story just doesn't feel complete, you know? But it's fine. I forgot I changed all this shit. It's fine. Plus, like, to sort your fucking things, you have to like change the sorting method every time. It's a lot of little things. Like overall, it's a good game with good bones and good mechanics. Good bones. That was not a pun. It was not an intentional pun. It was a pun. I didn't mean bones in the case of how the game talks about bones and all that other shit. That's not what I meant, but anyway, yeah. But yeah, Guardian Casket, worst weapon in the game by fucking far. It sucks. It's really bad. Yeah. But yeah, have you played this yet, or? It's funny because like the first couple days it was out, I was having like a lovely time. And like the first half of the game is just such a joy. It's so good. And then the back half just kind of kills it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do this. Oh no! I also learned about that recently, like you don't have to fight them. Or you do? The hell? Oh, I have to lower the shit. Okay. Oh. Oh. Cool, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Yeah, I thought you had to fight him. I learned about that the other day too, it's just that you don't have to fight him. Yeah, you can just leave, I guess. It's not a required boss. It's like, we're toasting the restored spark generators, the pillar of R6's prosperity. Please take a seat. I'm gonna be super chill for a minute, because I'm kinda sloshed. And yeah, so she's like, you're hosting dinner while monsters assault the isle. Why are your guards attacking me? What in blazes is going on? Mina, no one's attacking you. This is your triumph, a toast to a new era. What monsters do you mean? Monsters birthed by our generators. You cast Thorn into one, he twisted into a beast. Nonsense, the beasts are sentinels, Mina. They guard the generators, the lifeblood of R6. Guardians, you make monsters of us all. The line between guardian and beast is thin, Mina. From what we've seen, it seems you are the monster. Coming after my bottom line? All of Tenebrous Isle has been upended by your so-called heroics. Let us recount. Yeah, don't forget the lovelorn Duke entombed alive on your accord, yeah. He wanted me to. Lack of generosity is notable. He spent 571,342 bones, yet gave only 600 to those in need. Yeah, I didn't do that this time. You forced 10,000 wisps to haul a train just to parade around. Only our engineer kept it from disaster. I didn't force that shit at all, but okay. Not to overlook the liberties of taking with personal property, touching someone's beloved pet without their permission. I didn't do that on this run. Destruction you've wrought on candles, 396 in ruins. You mean to dim our bright city, Mina? Her guilt is plain. I could go on, but yeah, sure, keep going. Who deny the ruin left in your wake? You took credit for all the work that went into building the orphanage. Definitely did not do that. Shattered a bottle just to read the message inside, leaving glass all over the beach. There was a lot worse than glass on the beach. That's an SOS, you fuck. No one puts a message in a bottle because they feel like whatever. Some bullshit. You let those bone miners take my treasure. I had nothing to bring home to my fiance and she left me. Oh ho ho. She was gonna leave you anyway. I could have left. Like, honestly, if you leave him in the cell, that's the good thing to do. Like, she leaves him anyway. Contraband goods are outlawed for a reason, but you still saw fit to stock up, didn't you? No? That person stole my shit. I had to buy it back. You plundered our shared waterways, taking food from my mouth? What? Oh, I caught the rest of the fish, and now they're saying, like, it's my fault for collecting the fish when they asked me to go collect all the fish. Alright. Yeah, keep going. Embarrassing a poor girl, only admired her, mocked her wiggly whip. Oh, I defended myself against somebody that attacked the shit out of me. Also, I didn't do that on this playthrough. Alter the man's very thoughts. I got him his brain back. Yeah. She robbed me. I didn't do that on this playthrough either. Like, you just threw money at me, lady. Yeah, I broke a couple street lamps in my first playthrough. Because I was checking to see what I could do. Took my prized iron steed from my yard. No, it's still there, kid. It's still there. Yeah. Yeah, what else? What else? You nearly ran over a poor creature in the dark. Oh, the thing that tried to kill me in the dark? Okay. Sure. Plastic thrives, but in stream with your victims. My estate, Mina, has become a sanctuary for those left poor and adrift. I literally helped everybody. Yeah, who is the monster? Unless children are safety. Thanks for all the delightful evening. Please allow Mr. Ferguson to safety. And I'm, yeah, left exterminating the monsters. Okay. Alright. Yeah. No, the street lamps are on me. Yeah, for sure. I literally broke one. But, like, the other lamp things, like the candles, that's how you get items and shit. Like, you kind of have to get sub-weapons and shit. Like sidearms, they call them in this game. They're fucking sub-weapons. It's Castlevania, like... Yeah, you betrayed me and Thorn and everyone else on Tenebris. This is all your fault and you're still lying about it. Can you drag us in the abyss and let you help you? I trusted you. Time has come for a clean break. Yeah, it picks you up, chokes the shit out of you, and then throws you out the window. Fucking... So he literally thinks you're the bad guy. Like... Which... Like, initially, I was like, oh yeah, he knows. But, like, based on his later shit... There's no checkpoint here? Fuck. Like, he actually believes all that. Like, he buys into his own bullshit. Because, like, the game rewards you for doing all that stuff. And then it punishes you later for doing it, so they're arguing that the good ending that they've been talking about recently, where you, like, don't do anything, basically, is, like, the good thing. It's like, no, if you choose not to engage with most of the game, how is that good? Like, you're a hero. You don't give a fuck about what the people think or whatever. You help everybody that you can. It's being altruistic. There's a word for it, for a good fucking reason. It doesn't matter if people thank you. Like, you're doing things for the greater good. It's like a lot of Batman stories are that way too. Like, he doesn't care that he's seen as the bad guy by a lot of people. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, whatever. Some grave claims? What? Hey, I reserved this coffin? What the fuck? What? Urge to settle New World? Oh, are they hinting at a DLC already? Like a completely unexplored thing? Alright, whatever. Anyway. You know how much tax dollars are spent on those things? Well... to an extent. Like, yeah. And yeah, you don't have to, but it's kind of like... It's kind of bullshit, some of the stuff that you do that counts as bad, like, carries over on New Game Plus. It's like... a lot of that stuff they were talking about, I didn't do on this cycle. Like, I did on the previous cycle. So it's like, okay, if you want to do that, then you have to actually start a fresh file completely. You can't just do it on New Game Plus. It's like, why? There's no continuity for New Game Plus. Like, there's no, like, canon reason. Like, you're literally, like, time traveling back to the beginning. You know? But whatever. Anyway, it's some bullshit, is my point. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I definitely think it shouldn't carry over to New Game Plus, but that idea of, like, rewarding the player with shit and then just, like, completely fucking them out of other shit and say, like, oh, well, morally that's bad. It's like, what? No. Holy shit, dude. This lack of damage is a real fucking problem. Wow. Giving them the best chance to survive, sometimes it's just how it goes. And the tower is the live on. You don't want to count on now. It seems out there one day, folks. Yep. Yep. And then, for no fucking reason, at the end, yeah. You just take out Cappy. Fucking sucks. Oh, I never lost my bones? Oh. Oh. There we go. New Game Plus 2 available. An even tougher quest awaits. New Game Plus 2. I don't know why it changed the title screen that time. Whatever. It's like completed file again. I guess because +1 is completed, so I guess it goes on the title screen. Kinda weird, but whatever. Oh, that's what the final spot was. On the file thing, it's for the 100%. So they don't give you a trophy, but it at least gives like a thing on the file to indicate like you grabbed everything. Good job. Okay. I see. So, yeah, the shield can eat a dick. So I don't need the second one anymore, right? Don't think so. Kind of, actually, at the end. Okay, so that's what I figured out last time. You can't, you carry over bone stone, but not your bones. So, like, last time I threw away, like, a shitload. Like 30,000 bones or something like that, which at the time was a lot. So in order to keep them, you gotta do this. Why I kept doing this, because ordinarily you can't do this unless you choose to not improve one of your stats all the way. Because after you do, then you can't just convert to Bone Stone whenever you want. So... which is kind of a shitty quirk, honestly. Okay. So now that that's converted, back to title screen. Yes, yeah, just saved. It doesn't matter. So now, yeah, there's a little bit. Yeah, that 2000 is now in the Bone Stone. So if we go into so delete 2, yes. Copy 1 to 2, yes. Alright, so I'm guessing... oh. Actually, yeah. It doesn't really matter, because... I'm gonna put the game down for now, honestly. Like, I could go straight into the next run, but, that kind of really pissed me off, like, this whole process on this playthrough. Just because I decided to, you know, early on to do a whole playthrough with just one weapon, so... yeah. But I did it. New Game Plus. Shield only, so... and at least now, like, I don't have to worry about collectibles and shit like that. I can just, like, go through the game, you know, do the things, because there's a lot of modifiers and stuff to change things up, you know? But at this point of, yeah, as the game is right now, I've had my fill. If they release, like, pretty significant patch or something, yeah, I'd want to go back in, you know, and check out what's different. And, you know, there's still 3 other weapons that I've barely touched, because I started with the hammer, so... haven't used the battery buster, which I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy, or the whip, I forget what you call it, but I've used the other ones a tiny bit, and I like them a lot more. But yeah, I think the hammer is still my favorite. I don't know if anything's gonna take that spot, but the other ones are definitely viable. Like, they're faster, they have range, they have, like, decent power for their, you know, specials and shit. Like, it's good stuff. It's good. But yeah. Yeah. Plus, with 200,000 in Bone Stone, I'm pretty sure in New Game Plus 2 I'll be able to level something a couple of times immediately, which is gonna be pretty cool. Anyway, but yeah, for now, I kinda don't care. So yeah, next time's gonna be something different. Probably gonna focus up on Rise a bit, because been having a lot of fun with that, and yeah, it's you know, it's been enjoyable. This these past couple streams on Mina have been not fun. So, yeah. Although next time might be depending. Like, I don't usually do like Wednesdays, but sometimes we do Wednesday night. Like, if like Johnny and Sly want to do stuff or whatever, like. So yeah, maybe we might be doing that tomorrow, which that'd be great. I'd always have a blast with that shit. But yeah, for the Thursday stream, probably definitely gonna be Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, for now, yeah, I'm done with this. So, it is redirect time, because I could definitely use some food, and I'm done. Very... Oh shit, my boy's on right now? Oh, he's doing a work stream. Well, regardless, my boy's on right now. Apparently Johnny's doing a work stream right now, so we'll redirect over there. And if you guys want to be part of the redirect, cool. Got stuff to do, no worries. But yeah, let's do that. At least I think so, because sometimes it just doesn't update for a minute. Yeah, no, he's still live. Apparently on break or something, I don't know. Yeah, we'll redirect over there. And now, you know what, I'm actually gonna change the title of the stream slightly to say shield only run complete. Yeah, there we go. So not the finale for Mina the Follower, the Mina the Hollower, but definitely done with it for now. But yeah, I'm glad I went through New Game Plus, just not with this weapon. And it was interesting what they did. Like, the changes for New Game Plus were interesting. It does make me wonder about the balance, though. Like, I have a feeling the balancing is gonna be rough for like higher New Game Plus cycles. Like, apparently the New Game Plus modifiers go up to New Game Plus 7, I think. Like, same as like Elden Ring. So we'll check that out after the game gets a patch or an update or something. So yeah, that's gonna do it for now, guys. And again, if you want to be part of the redirect, cool. If you got stuff to do, no worries, but it should do the shit automatically. So thank you all for being here, guys. Sorry, this one got me a little bit upset, but regardless, I hope you enjoyed. So till next time, take care, and I hope you all have a beautiful day.